Hey, good morning, everybody. It's Elle. I'm back, and we're switching things up today. I didn't have a mouse last week, so I really couldn't do much of anything. And I went through the Steam Next Fest, and there just wasn't anything that really called out to me. There is one game we might play it later this weekend, like on Saturday. I think we might play that one. But other than that, I didn't see anything. It was like, ooh, I can't wait to play. I feel like 2026 is like just this holding of its bated breath, waiting for GTA 6 to come out. Yeah, so I got into watching. I think I mentioned this last time we were playing. I was watching Vikings, and I'm a huge fan of Last Kingdom, and so I was playing some Crusader Kings for a while, but then I decided that I really wanted to play some Warband, or not Warband. No, 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 not Warband. That's kind of old. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, so let's switch over to the live scene here. And I've spent the last few days. Oh, I didn't change this. Game capture. Hello. Properties. Could you please pick up this one? Say okay. There we go. There we go. I've spent a lot of time just sort of building up my character and getting her, because that's really kind of the slowest bit of playing Mountain Blade. And let me just do a refresh on my stream there, because it's being a dork. There we go. Lovely. Everything is working. I've switched over live stream. I haven't forgotten how to stream. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right. So here we are. We are at Ostacon. Whoops. No, 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 no. Just stop. Just stop, lady. All right. Okay. So, here's our character. I gave her a very high intelligence to start off with, so she has 40 points in engineering, but everything else was just zeroed out completely and utterly. So I've been working on her, as you can see. She's spent quite a bit of time. She's got some good scouting, some charm, leadership. We are playing with two mods. The first one is AI influence, because I really love the RP aspect of it. It's really cool to just be riding around and somebody comes up to you and they want to talk to you. They want to know you. They want to know if you're friend or foe. And the AI does a really good job of reacting to how you speak to it. And I've just been having a blast with it, literally just having a blast. And we'll get a little bit more into that. The other one I am running is party control. A party controls. It's, I don't know. I put it down in the description down below. You can see it. There's a link to it. Blah. Anyways, it allows me to create my parties the way I want them to be created. I really despise the RNG system of, hey, make a party, but now they're just going to go get a bunch of recruits and you may or may not get what you want. If you're wanting to do this, like, to me, in my mind, you would not hire somebody to be a commander and then just tell them to go hire whatever they want. No, you want to strategize how you want that party to be set up. Because they're going to be your backup. They're going to come to war with you, and you want them to have the proper troops to be able to do that. So it just made more sense to me. And so my party is currently off doing its thing. Go over to the clan. Tegan is our husband from the Botanians. Then Withwin is married to Nojan here, our brother. And Fodor here is now, I think he's 14 now, because I just did some stuff for him. And Nojan and Withwin have had Grinid and Udrad, and we just had Jin. So then we've got two traders right here. They're off doing their caravan thing. And then we have this one, Saban the Wanderer. And as you can see, she's not great, but she's not terrible. She's got some decent leadership. She's also got a little bit of stewardship. So she can't hold a lot of troops, but I think it's something like 72, 74. But we need to get her out there learning, doing things so that she can get those stats upped. The other one that we want to do is Galthar Barrel Chest here. We want to get him out and about. He's got really good leadership to start off with. He has a little bit of stewardship. He's also got some engineering. So these guys can really go out and they can do some sieges. They can do the things that they want to do, and they're decent. But we're just still trying to get him kind of set up in armor, which maybe we'll do that here at Ostacon. And then we've got, let's see here, we've got a pottery shop in Oxhall. It does okay. The smithy here, I just went and dropped a bunch of iron off because it was not running. As you can see, it's halted, so we're just going to tell it to do that. And that will keep that running. I don't know why, because there is a supply of iron that comes in, and I literally just went and bought 110 of it from the city, from the village, and like, I don't know why they're not just, you know, doing their thing, but we may have to clean up the area a bit. We're clan tier 2, so we're going to clan tier 3. We are not a vassal. We are not a merc. We have just been taking our time, slowly building up our power base, and that's what we're sort of going to be doing here a little bit. I do have Ostacon. I did the first bit of this quest here because we need to go find our sister, right? So this is something that they did with WarSails, is they split the brother and the sister up. So we need to go continue this, but let's see. Like, yeah, see, like we've got these sea raiders here. I just took out a sea raider hideout that was right over here, but I think this is causing problems. He might get to them before I do, which is fine, and that will clean up this area, and they should be getting their orders in now. So let's go ahead and finish this up and go get our sister, because it's been years at this point. Now, just seeing her name pop up here, she approached me, Richelda. She is, her personality is very distinct in the AI. But what was really cool, this is one of the things that made me really love the AI influence mod, is she came up to me and she was very, I don't want to say rude, but clipped with me. Wasn't sure if I was up to the task. And anyway, so she gave me a quest down here in Verixand, and it popped up a hideout, so I went and I cleared it, and then I went back to her. I still have to go get the 600 dinars that she owes me over here at Verixand Castle, but I can't access it without paying to get to her castle on. Hopefully it'll remember that it did that. But anyways, it was a very cool little RP session because you don't really get the bandit heads, but I said that they were laying in a cart. There were a dozen of them, and that I had the prisoners, and so she confirmed the heads and said she owed me 600 dinars to go to the castellan at Verixand Castle, and he would pay me, and to do what I wanted with the prisoners. It was a very cool little scene. Really liked it, really enjoyed it. I really love the AI influence mod. I cannot say enough about it. Anyways, let's go do this. Enough babbling from me. How has everybody been? Sorry that I just wasn't around last week, and Pal World is at that grindy bit. I've done a little bit of work in it over the weekend, but it's really at a grindy part, and we'll get back to it closer probably to 1.0. I'm not going to do any of the bosses or anything. I'll obviously do that with you guys. And we'll get back to that because it's right now it's just grindy, and I hate grindy. Grindy drives me nuts. This was grindy, just getting to this point, but it's a fun grindy. Oh, I was going to show you. Now let's go to here. So home, and let's go to heroes. So we've got really good relations with a lot of the Botanians. Kingdoms, Botania. So Fen Gryffindok, we are sitting at, let's see here, where is the relations for this? 75 with them. Fen Durngal, we're at 100 with them. Fen Uvain, 98. Fen Morcar, we haven't done anything with them. I don't think I've ran into any. Well, Shannog I have. I know a few of them, but I haven't really done much for them. Fen Penraic, we are at 17, so we need to work on that one. Fen Gyal, we're at really good relations. Fen Angel, 6. So we got a few of these we need to work on. But the cool thing is that when you're using this mod, you can really work on your relations quite easily. It's very, very easy. Which I really like. It makes it not so grindy later on when you've got to do the, capture Lord, let Lord loose, capture Lord, let Lord loose. Just by talking to them, you can increase your relations with them. Or decrease if you really want to go to war with somebody. It's totally up to you. All right, so anyways, we're going to go to the port. And we're going to visit this dude.
Are you ready to deal with those 2 Sea Hound vessels?
So the story, if you're not aware, I'll just throw it out there. If you're not aware, This guy was going to go after the Sea Hounds, who supposedly have my sister, but he got betrayed by Purig. I got to tell you guys, that whole first scene really reminded me of The Last Kingdom. It was a lot of fun. Like, I felt like I was Uhtred out on the vessel, and I had been taken prisoner, and I was now, on the slave trader's ship. Anywho's, we broke free. We got some people, and we're gonna go help him.
Right.
We're gonna go try to find our sister. Defeat the Sea Hounds. All right. Do we have any idea where they are? We're just gonna float out here. All right. We're just gonna go.
That ship out there, raising sail to intercept us. That's got to be one of them.
Okay. So, am I missing something? You spot a single ship anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. It is not waiting for its partner, and it is probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight. Well, all right.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel.
Before you board an enemy
All
ship,
right
you must
now,
be close to
boys.
them.
Let's show them that their prey has teeth of its own. Get us close so we can board.
All right, everybody back on the oars. On the oars, boys.
Get us close so we can board.
Close up our sail.
The lines are holding! At them, lads!
All right, let's go. Let's kill some people. Oh, I went to the drink. I probably shouldn't have done this. Okay, let's get off of here. Oh. Nice. Okay, we did it.
That's one Sea Hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekja. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
All right.
Splendid. I think I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
All right, when your ship is connected, you can issue cut loose. Oh, that's really quite cool how they did
I'll
that.
let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
Commanding, you can command friendly ships as long as you have the suitable authority. To command a ship to attack an enemy, press 2, then F4. Okay. You want them to follow us.
Strike hard, boys! Finish them!
There we go. That's right, I'm in the thick of battle. I really needed my shorter one for this. I forgot to grab it. My longsword sometimes just doesn't do it here. It's good for horses, but not for when you're doing this. Once again, you are victorious. Gunnar, meanwhile, inspects the fallen pirates and soon finds one who is only lightly wounded and able to speak. Ooh, let's go.
I'm new at this, my lord. I'm no pirate. I'm just a farmer who fell in hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folk like yourselves. Listen, these sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life. We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostakan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Oh, the plot thickens.
Gunnar of Lagshofen. 3 of your old shipmates have we visited Walraven. 1 died well. The others... It's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts. But those 2 gave us some fine entertainment.
Oh.
As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
Nope,
Right.
don't think so.
Let's get her docked.
Let's speed this up a little bit. All right, let's go ahead. We got some character stuff we got to do. So we're up to 29 in Mariner. Nice. Pirate's prowess. 25% melee weapon handling. 30% loot from defeated merchant convoys. Or 30% accuracy penalty from ship roll. 50% conformity gain for pirate prisoners in your party while at sea. We'll go with this. I don't really plan on doing much, like, pirating per se, but we'll throw a point into there just in case. Boatswain, I don't even know what this does. Reduce ships received damage by, okay, got it. And ship master, sailing speed increased by, all right, good. Perfect, okay. So let's go talk to Gunnar. He tells you to look for him in the harbor when you're ready to proceed. Let's go talk to him and see what he says.
Ah, greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purig, I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Beinland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last month gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the sea hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any sea hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready, If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
All right, well, let's make sure we have... I think I
Very
do,
well.
but let's make sure. I'm pretty sure we have oodles and oodles and oodles of food, but... We've got hogs and cows. We've got 103 grain. We've got 157 meat. Yeah, we're good. We are absolutely good. I might stop and just pick up a few things just to keep our morale up. Dun, 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 dun. So let's buy. What are we short on here? Beer we're okay on. We could probably use some more olives. Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and buy all of these. See what I said there? All of these. Okay, I'm done being a dork. Sorry, guys. We got butter. We got cheese. That should last us for the journey. We should be okay there. Beer is good, and they don't have any date fruit. All right, this is good. And then let's go ahead and talk to him.
Are we ready to sail to Valvik to escort?
Yep, let's go. We don't need to listen to that whole thing. Let's go. All right, so we have to sail all the way up to here. Yeah, somewhere along the line. This went into rebellion because you're carrying too much. Shallow draft gunner skill, overburdened. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that right now. Oh, what is this? This is very cool. I've never seen this. Oh! White Owl. It's a long ship, medium, 22. Skill is 22. Deck capacity is 54. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Cargo capacity is 2,600. 30,000 on weight. Hit points, 14,800. Stout northern shields. Can't upgrade ships. Linen sails. All right. And my puppy is here bothering me for some reason. Oh, yeah. So we're carrying a ton of weight. Like almost double what we should be. And that's like, is that because of my stuff? Yeah, it is. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Well, let's go ahead and we need to get rid of some of this stuff anyways. I mean, it doesn't help a ton, but that's probably because we don't have a lot of troops with us. In a few minutes, baby, I'll go out there and I'll open the door for you. He wants to go outside, go play. That's what he wants. So I think what we'll do, while we're sailing, I'm going to go let him out. I'll be right back, guys.
We are nearing Valvik. Keep an eye out for sails. A pity I can't set my feet on the soil of dear old Vineland this time. But I don't want to miss that merchant man.
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose?
Oh!
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back
Good
in
timing.
Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services? Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause.
All right, let's do this.
Ahoy! Ha!
Okay, so we just have to escort them. I always hate escort quests. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but oh, there we go. Okay, so is that our actual target? I think so, right? Or are they with us? I'm so confused. Let's put down our furls. Ah, there they are up there. Okay, got it. Can we get across? We can. All right. Oh, we fell in the drink. Oh, oh. Whoa. Wait. There we go. There we go. Get up. Again, I forgot to switch over my sword. I'm just going to let them finish it off because they seem to be 56% of the loot. That works for me. Our capacity is so exceeded. All right. So we're back to going with this dude, right? Right. Okay. Hopefully his are just wounded. Yeah, they're just wounded. Excellent. Maybe he actually lost an extra dude. Because they had 17 before, didn't they? I think that's still our first one. Our own. Oh, is this ours? Oh, we did. Okay. I always have this thing of renaming them so that I know who belongs to who. Because I want my heirs actually set up a certain way. All right. Yeah, he definitely lost a man in this. Oh, there we
There's two more of those devils. They seem to really want this prize.
You'll never take us alive. I'm gonna beg to differ with that.
Look, there's two of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Okay, that's nice that it tells you that so that you know. Oh, I see the wind indicator there now. We're going to take this one because it's closer to them. It's sort of very Atlas-esque the way the wind is there on the compass on the right.
The cripples have caught! Cut them down!
Again, I forgot my... guys, you gotta remind me to do this. Alright, let's get across here. Oh, that's my guys there. They're hard to sort of tell.
Ah! That's the end of them! Now
Hey,
about
welcome to the
other
channel,
ones.
Pierre. Oh! Oh, in the drink we go. That suck butt. Alright, where is our... there it is. Alright, once we get in, I'm going to change my sword over so that I'm a little bit more helpful. Do we have everybody? I'm not sure what those guys are doing there. All right, open the sails. Let's go. Let's try to keep the wind with us as much as we possibly can to catch up. Because if we turn any more to the left right now, we're going to lose the wind. Furl the sails. No, I didn't play lots of Atlas. Nope, nope, not me. Mm-mm. Could try tacking a little bit, because I feel like we're just not catching up. But I think we're a little bit faster than they are. Hey, do we get a ship out of this? That would be super duper cool. I haven't had the chance to actually change over my weapon, have I? Well, that kind of sort of sucks. Oh, they're getting ready to board.
I think the Vlandians are about to be overtaken and boarded.
We're almost there.
They're boarding the Vlandians.
Yeah, well, we're going to board them. Why do I not have my sword out? I just realized I did not have my sword out. I was punching him. What? Like, what good does that do me? They got this. What is the problem over here? It's just this one dude. That's the last of them.
Thanks the heavens. And thank you. Those sea hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. You came just in time. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
We don't really need the money, so I'm not going to sweat it. All right, so we'll finish off the escort quest. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Okay, they're going to turn away.
Time to go ashore.
All right, we're going ashore. All right, let's go talk to him.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man's... I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping. The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
How does this help with finding our sister?
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
Father also traffics in captives with the sea hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the sea hounds' trade in slaves.
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
All right, so we have a problem with, let me leave here. I'm going to also switch over my weapon because obviously this is a problem. So let's go ahead and switch out our weapon. Oh, we got people too. And we got to get rid of these prisoners. Oh, I don't have them anymore. We need to wait too because Withwin really took kind of a beating there. All right, let's go ahead and switch out my weapon. We'll get something a little bit shorter that can do a little bit more. Let's see, 67, 56. That's a two-hander, so I don't want that. So we'll go with the 56. That's not what I wanted to do. We're going to put that up there. And then we're going to put our arrows back in place here. There we go. And then, let's see, yeah, that was my Night's Fall, which I don't ever want to get rid of, because I really, really, really like it. Oh, I've actually gotten up to where I have a better bow. Oh, well, absolutely. Let's switch that out. Okay. And then we need to get rid of some of the stuff. Oh, I could have just done it from here. Oh, I'm such a dork sometimes. Get rid of that. And yeah, I know I could smelt these down, but I haven't really worked too much on my smithing, so I'm not super worried about it. This one's better than that one, so keep that one. I'm keeping this for right now in case I pick up another companion. I think our horses are doing a number on us as far as weight goes, but there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Let's see if anybody leveled up. Yep. All right, we're going to wait here and let her get healed up, and then we'll go out again. And let's say we got to find our sister, man. She's been out there for years. Like, I have literally ignored my sister for years and not gone and gotten her. Let's see where we're at. She's only at 44. That's because my medicine sucks so badly. Who's handling what? Parties. I oh, I got to do this again. All right, quartermaster. Scout is Tegan. Surgeon is her. And the engineer is him. All right, so that should help get her up a little bit better. I always hate that. I forget that you've always got to go in there and fix that up. All right, so we might be able to get, once we get her to like 75%, we should be able to get her totally up. Yeah, all right, so we're done. Stop waiting. Go to the port. Gunnar! Gunnar, I want to talk to you, Gunnar.
Can I tell Lahar that we are ready to sail? The time...
Yep, let's go. Let us go. Sail to the Gulf of Taurus, which is over here. I gotta admit, as I've been playing, I love watching the ships going under the bridges, and you see them along the coast and whatnot. It's just so cool. It just brings a little bit more life to the game, if you know what I mean, because you see the merchants going past, etc. Oh, we've got 79 troops. Nice. Okay, I don't know how we got those.
We're coming up on the mouth of the Trand. You can see the water change color, that rich soil washing miles out to sea. Our forefathers knew it as the gateway to the lands around Pravin, the finest raiding a warrior could want. Then, the Vlandians came and decided not to bother with cramped, cold ships. They'd sit in a castle and raid the lands around them. Except they called it ruling, not raiding.
Okay, so... You've reached the Gulf of Taurus. Winds whip across the waves, carrying dust from the deserts, and visibility comes and goes. Lahar's ship keeps stationed several bowshots off of your port side, and together you comb the seas for the corsairs. All right, so I guess we're going after this duber right here.
Hard to make things out in this rough sea, but she's got to be around here somewhere.
Fakhra's corsairs. I hope I said that properly. An east wind sweeps across the sea, bearing desert dust and briefly obscures your vision. Soon after it lifts, you hear the lookout shouting excitedly to you. They have spotted Fakhra's fleet, which appears to have been damaged by the gale. If you attack now, you may be able to sink the flagship before it escapes. Well, let's go do that.
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
All right, we want to keep the wind at our back. Oh, we cannot. So let me see here. One. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Where's my other dude? Like, we can't, are we supposed to be able to ram her?
Well done. Give her another one for luck.
All right, let's break away. Come around this way. Come on, turn, turn. Oh, this is painful. Oh, there we go. We're getting the turn doing. Don't need to be fighting the wind. Whoa, hello.
The winds are still strong, and a new squall could brew up at any time. If she gets much further, we might lose sight of her.
I got that, but we're kind of sort of like in a problem here. Kind of sort of need to deal with what we got in front of us. I will break your shield, buddy. I don't care. Yeah, this is much better having my shorter weapon.
Ah, we couldn't catch Fakta in time.
And you have a moment to consider try again. Okay, so we gotta learn.
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
All right, so we want to ram her. And then we need to ram her again. I don't know if we go backwards to do that. I got no clue, guys.
Well done. Give her another one for luck.
Wait, maybe we should just keep those down and then just give her a little bit of distance.
Well done. Give her another one for luck.
gotta get ourselves turned around so that we can actually, like, take this on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Gotta get the wind back to our back. That was a narrow miss. So we just have to ram it until it sinks.
The winds are still strong, and a new squall could brew up at any time. If she gets much further, we might lose sight of her.
Yeah, I know. Boom!
Good. You dealt her ship a mortal wound. It's going down. Now, finish off its consorts.
Alright, so we gotta go get these guys. Get ourselves turned around. Alright, we're gonna go in and let's unfurl. Oh, whoops. Attempt boarding. Switch out our weapon. Let's go! Let's kick these scurvy dogs' butts. I feel like I'm not, like, helpful here. Alright, we'll just let them do their thing. There! Hey, we got a hit in. Alright, go us. Alright, they're over there fighting. Ah, headshot on him. Haha. Alright, these two are defeated. Oh, do they got this? Cut us loose. I remembered how to do that. I'm pretty proud of myself. Oh, we did it! Yay!
What have you done? Do you know who I am?
Yes!
I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own in Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Quyaz, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay. Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
I don't care.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Quyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
Well, you tell her.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
I don't have your sister. I used to buy captives from the Sea Hounds. But now they have this new leader named Purig who keeps them all for his own purposes. Apparently he has some anchorage up in the north where he intends to use slaves to build larger and stronger ships.
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omor silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Quyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill. I accept
And now
your decision.
back to Ostikan.
Very
All right, so she's going to be dealt with. She won't be rampaging the seas anymore. Yeah, take me to Ostikan.
So, I have been making inquiries into what Fada told us about these Vlandian pirates in Purig's employ and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians. Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Then the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure. I'm sure Purig could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
All right, well, give me a minute. And let's make sure that we've got everything that we need to do before we go, and then we will go. Well, actually, I'm going to go for AFK for a minute because I have to go to the little girl's room. I just want to make sure that our food stocks and everything are good before we head out. I need to get rid of this whale oil. That was a good price. And you know what? Let's get rid of the silver ore. I don't use silver ore, and I don't need these hogs or the cow. And that's my papa letting his voice be heard. Isn't he wonderful? All right. What do we got for food here? Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. I think we're good on... Oh, do we not have... We do have a little bit of fish. We'll grab a little bit more. Meat we're good on. Grain we're good on. Do we have butter? We need a little bit more butter. Cheese we're good on. Grapes. We'll grab a few more of those. Definitely grab some olives. And you do this so that you keep... I think the max is 6, but as long as you keep your food up and they have plenty of it, definitely variety is the spice of life. And date fruit. We'll grab those last 2 date fruits. Helps keep their morale going. All right, so I'm going to take a moment and go to the little girl's room. Sorry, you can probably hear my dogs barking. Don't mean it, but I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so we're gonna go to the port. I did mute my mic when I left. That way you didn't hear the dog barking. Oh, I meant to actually. I gotta run all the way over there. But you know, it's good for my athleticism. Fine, I'll stop being lazy. Who are you? With pleasure. Okay, so he just doesn't sell the weapons. All right, done. Thank you, and good day, my lady. Well, you are welcome. Not that I bought anything from you. Boop, boop, boo. I'm sorry, this is going to be a little bit dark. Is there a better way? Oh, my goodness. Neat boatyard. I like it.
So, are we ready to sail for...
Yep, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do this thing. No more. All right, here we go. We only have 30 troops, so...
That cliff jutting out into the sea over there. That's the Revel Cap. The Battanians will tell you it's the end of the earth, and the spirits of the dead take flight here for the west. Sometimes you can hear a howling that will set your hair on edge. Though I'd say it's just the wind passing through the sea caves at its foot.
Man, there are so many boats out here.
The passage between the isles of the coast and the mainland. We call that Rand's Laundry. The currents come through here fast and create whirlpools. The old lady of the sea washing out her nets, you think? Getting rid of fish-chewed bits of sailor in preparation for the next catch. Steer clear of these storms if you can. The winds and waves can damage our vessels.
Okay, so that's a neat little thing that they added. I like that.
This here is the estuary of Mazopor, taking us from the Bialik to Lake Laconis. We'd sail down here in peacetime, if we wish to offer our services to the Sturgian boyars, or the imperial governor at Diatma. In wartime, well, when you got a... We should be docking at Omor shortly. Not sure if we'll have time, but there's a place by the harbor that makes a fun...
Who cares about hearing
Welcome
that?
to Omar,
pie.
friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you, coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back, about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Bjolgur of Gokstal. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omor now?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the sea hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on. And I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor. And the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out. Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fire ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
All right, so we're steering it. Okie dokie. Ooh, and you will either have to defeat them or hold them off long enough for your allies to make good their escape. Okie dokie then. Well?
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship
so
and
those
then
are the
we
things we
swim
gotta
to
avoid.
shore. Steer clear of those flames, eh? Watch out! Let's not go up in flames until we reach them.
How am I supposed to do that? They're like right on me. Dude, how am I supposed to avoid these things?
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Jump now! You want your brakes to catch fire? Oh, you did it! Look at that ship go up in flames. Their whole blockade will be in disarray. Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the Sturgians before the Sea Hounds can reorganize the blockade.
Good thing I have some decent athletics then. Tora!
There may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye. There they are! Ride fast! Ride through them!
This is kind of fun. I can't jump? Nope, can't jump on this horse apparently. Ow, that hurt. We got this. We got it.
I think that's the last of them. Time to get back aboard. Get on the ship.
Really? There wasn't a gangplank there? Really?
Well done. Now, let's run their blockade and reach the open sea.
Alright, well, I make sure we don't hit that big old rock there. But I still want the wind really firmly at our back. Yeah, we're headed right for it.
There they are. Get ready to evade them.
Hey, there's the one we set afire. Turn, 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 turn. There we go.
Look out!
Oh, that hurt.
Don't let them catch us. We need to get the silver out of here.
I know. They're not going to catch us. Gotta admit, this is actually quite fun.
Oi! That was a direct hit. Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful.
Dude,
Look out!
damn, that guy has just got like...
Oi! That was a direct hit! Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful. Oi!
Oh,
That was a
come
direct
on.
hit. Not the end of us yet, but let's be careful.
Like I can be careful with maneuvering a big old ship. Yay!
You did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you.
All right.
Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest. Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialik Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig, and crown himself in Thronderlag, and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else we might want. Well, some of my brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Vobjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold, and if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Calradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe...
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Cruzas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty. So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money, and all Cruzas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. Ha ha ha! I shall see you shortly in Ostakan then.
This is quite the quest to find my sister, man.
And
Holy.
now back to Ostikan.
I'm a little turned around here. Here we go. A little more. Ostakan. Yeah, take me to Ostakan. I didn't realize this was going to be such a long quest line. This is actually quite cool. I'm very impressed.
Good news. Bjolgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
Greetings! I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a captured vessel. Agile and light, which mounts a ballista. We call it the Golden Wasp. We've brought up most of the ale in Ostakan for our voyage, as I think we'll be heading for the sweltering seas of the south.
I've been making some inquiries. Cruzas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, But I guess the grand lords and ladies don't know that? Or choose not to know?
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chase tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Scatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of the sulfur mines where the captives are sent?
Well, let's go. Want to find my sister, damn it. Go to the Scatria Islands, which are here. All right. Well, let's sail to here first. Let's check on our party while we're sailing. I could use some healing. That would be absolutely lovely. We're almost there on healing. Excellent, excellent. This is good.
That's Garland over there, and beyond that the Biscan coast. I respect the Bisconners. Their sailors are as brave and as hungry for wealth as any Nord. They'll go far into the Western Ocean in pursuit of whales. They can be very cagey about their voyages, though, when you press them for details. Sometimes I wonder if they've found something out there. We're in the Gulf of Charas now. The fishermen here used to have this way of catching tuna. Herd them into a maze of nets into a smaller and smaller area, until they could just spear them from their boats and drag them out. Worked like dogs for a few days, then ate like kings for months. Can't do that these days, though. Too many pirates about. Fishermen must be like fish, always moving to survive.
We got to sail into this storm. Can we just wait for a minute and let it go away? Or is it just always going to be raining here? We'll give it a day. See if it goes away. God, this is what I mean. So Calatilde wants to talk to us. Hello, Calatilde. Oh, well, never mind, because I need to do that thing. So hang on a second. So this is the one downside of it. You have to use an outside AI chat model in order to do this. And sometimes it requires you to re-sign in. It just closes you out for whatever reason. I had no idea. So I've done that now. Go back to there. And we are good. And we'll just go back to the game. That sounds good. Yeah, I think this is just going to stay like it is. That sucks.
The lookout has spotted sails. That may be Crusa's fleet.
You see the silhouette of a larger ship on the horizon, but its details are hard to make out. At first, you attribute this to the shimmering heat coming off of the sea, but as you close, you can see that it is not one ship, but several lashed together. Suddenly, a flaming ball arcs out of the cluster of ships, tracing a line of smoke in the sky before impacting a few arrow shots from your prow and scattering fire across the water. Duh, what?
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships gets hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die in time to prepare, and you just want to be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance and look for easier prey.
Oh, it's raining outside. That's kind of unusual for us for this time of the year. Okay, so how do we counter this?
If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
Our captured ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast and maneuverable and has that ballista. We make it as light as possible by removing all cargo and move in our strongest rowers to man the oars. We can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangonels one by one, and when they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear their decks.
I saw you handle that fire ship at O'More, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come.
All right. Because, yeah, why not, right?
Have a good look at Krustas' floating fortress before we attack. It's formidable, but it's not going anywhere. He has no less than 8 ships lashed together. They mount 4 heavy mangonels, big ones. Most ships would tip over from the recoil if they weren't chained to each other. One is on the round ship, which is the fortress's keep, as it were. Another 3 are on cogs. One is to the northwest. The others are to the northeast and southeast. You must steer the Wasp to take out those mangonels. You need direct hits, but don't get too close, as their decks are packed with archers. Also, keep moving. 1 or 2 hits could shatter our timbers or set us alight and make an end of us. We're right behind you, brother. Let's take this vile toad of a merchant down.
Okay. Well, we've got the wind at our back, so let's furl our sails. Oh!
That hit us! We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Stamp out those sparks, lads! Let's not get hit again. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
I'm trying, buddy.
That hit us! We're still
All right,
afloat.
so that's too
but the
close.
next time we might not be so lucky.
Can we get in? No, we can't. Not yet. Okay, so we're too far out, I think. Maybe we can hit this
Stamp
one.
out those sparks, lads! Let's not get hit again. That hit us! We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
Oh, that was a terrible shot.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
I know that, dude.
Stamp out those sparks, lads! Let's not get hit again. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
I don't know if I need to be aiming up. Yeah, okay, so that
Let's
was way
keep
too
our
low.
distance.
Or way too high.
Their decks are packed with bowmen.
So we need to be a little bit lower, it seems. Yeah.
Let's keep our distance. Their
All right.
decks are packed with... Choose your targets. Take out the mangonels before we run out of stones.
No.
That hit
Fudge.
us. We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
We haven't taken out any
Let's
of these.
keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Stamp out those sparks, lads. One mangonel down.
All right, finally.
Our sail is down. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
Okay, so that went way over. That went way under.
Let's keep our distance. Their decks are... You smashed that mangonel.
There we
Look at
go.
it, like a broken toy. Let's keep
There
our
we
distance.
go. One more to go.
Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
I'm being... Oh, there we go. All four of them done.
You
Yeah.
silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them.
We're right behind you. Row, lads, row!
Are we connected? I can't tell. I'm hoping so. Okay, we can't get there. Feel like a swashbuckling... All right, how are we doing? On F3. I'll eat your liver! That was a terrible impersonation. Look at all these freaking... Well, we're almost done. Heck yeah! I feel like we're doing the whole Pirates of Penzance thing. Oh, of course, as soon as I get here, everything's good.
That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels.
All right, guys, sorry about that. Looks like due to the rain, we're having a little bit of the slow ping time here.
Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautes Cruzas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances. and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble.
Bluster away, my friend.
Cruzas, step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you. Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things? So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom. So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among his Sea Hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain?
Dude, you try my patience.
Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Granfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Cruzas' ship and believes that we are Cruzas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Cruzas with us to converse with Purig or his crew. Ah, good news, Cruzas. You are indeed
That's
worth
unfortunate.
more to us alive than dead. For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astaka.
All right, so back to Ostakan we go.
And now back to Ostikan.
Yeah, thanks for that, narrator. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Let us sail the shining seas. Oh, there's also this nifty little world events thing here that goes on. It's really quite cool. Northern Crusade Alliance. Yeah, that's been there for a few days now. Nothing new. Right now, the place is pretty much at peace and it's pretty quiet, which is another nice thing that I like about this mod. It just sort of really lets you play the game, not like, you know, feel like you've got this constant amount of pressure on you. You do, because you've still got the quest, right? But we'll just sail right through those docks, and they don't mean anything.
Ostikan in sight. Make ready to bring her in.
Yeah, let me just jump right on that. All right, let's go talk to Gunnar.
Well, here we are. Ready to set sail for Angran Fjord and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Lahar will sail with us, and Bjolgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Krusa's ship, and Krusa's too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We just need to consider how to turn this best to our advantage.
Let's go. All right, so we're going all the way over here. Whee! Oh, 196 this time. Woot woot. I think woot woot is kind of outdated, isn't it? Probably. Oh, I'm now 22 in Shipmaster. So what does this do? Sailing speed is increased by 1.1%. Nice. Mariner, naval simulation advantage plus 4.3. Naval auto battle combat penalty negation effect. Naval battle combat penalty negation effect. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize there were little fishing boats out here. That's very cool. Leave those fishermen alone.
This part of Vineland, here in the far north, is called the East Cap. I can see why Purig made his base here. There's little reason for most ships to come this way, unless they're chasing whale or walrus. Even if you're an old Vinelander like me, the wind that whips past the promontory will put a chill in your bones.
Okay. You have arrived at your destination, Angranfjord. The entrance to the inlet between forested crags is hard to spot from the open sea, but Cruces points it out to you. You row forward in Cruces' ship while Bjorger and Lahar hold back, keeping watch for the Shield Brother reinforcements. Soon you see a cluster of vessels sitting at anchor. This must be Purig's fleet.
Oh, there they are, with your sister as their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I have been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. And I recommend that we try an old Corsair's trick.
Okay.
Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket. And it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Cruces can banter with them a bit as a distraction. You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side of our ship, swim around to the stern of the prisoner ship and climb up the side. Then together we can try to find your sister on board. Once we succeed, well, we'll just have to figure it out from there.
All right, let's do this. Gotta go get my sister, man.
Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. Into the water. Let's go while Purig's men are distracted. Swim fast, but keep your distance from any lookouts.
Okay, I don't know.
Ahoy! Who approaches?
I am Salautas Cruzas. I seek Purigavago Ting.
This is his ship, but he's away.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I sincerely hope so. Okay, that's Gunnar. Fudge. They're hard to see. Make sure there's nobody up here. I suck at throwing. But this would be ideal. Well, so much for stealth.
Very good. Now get to the hold.
That was definitely not stealthy, man.
Who's there? What's going on? Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here? I'll be silent. What's going on? Can you get me out of here? I understand. Heaven protect.
Yep, we're stealing the ship. That's what we're
Well
doing.
done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
That works. Well, how do you cut the line? Oh, there we go. This is going to be tough to get this out of here. Oh my goodness. Was he doing the sailing? I guess he is. Got ammunition barrels. Interesting. I don't know if we're doing this correctly or...
They've grappled us!
Come on, get on board.
They're on deck!
I know that! Easy peasy. Yeah, yeah.
God's blood, we can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down as they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
You do know that I absolutely suck with throwing, right? I'm just like throwing these into the ocean. Okay. Well, I'll cut them down. If I had my bow, life would be so much better. Why am I being forced to use throwing things?
Us.
Yep, come on up. Come on up, boys.
They're on deck.
I know that. I'm fighting them, you dork. Okay, we got another one. Yeah, we're just going to say screw the whole trying to throw shit at them, because that just doesn't work for me. I don't do throwing. All aboard that's coming aboard!
They've grappled us!
Yep, yep, yep. Come on up. Come on up. I'm right here waiting.
They're on deck!
I am aware of that. I would really appreciate it if you would stop telling me that when they're right in front of me. It's obvious. Okay, go, go, go. We still got more to go through. We got 2 more. close are we? Okay, so there's that one right there. It's coming. What does ship ammunition do? Huh. I don't know.
They've grappled us! They're on deck!
Yeah, got that, buddy. There is not a whole lot of room to maneuver on this ship. Yeah, let's stick to my sword here. I seem to do better with it. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one.
They've grappled us! They're on deck!
Yeah, but they're all dead. See? It's all good.
Ha! We went through their net like a slippery old eel. Bjolgud and Lahar are right over there. Let's turn the tables on those bots.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgud. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Oh, this sounds lovely. Okay, so I'm assuming that I am in charge again. All right. Lead your fleet into battle and defeat your foes. Well, they're already like, they're going at it, man. They're just like, hell yeah, let's do this thing. I mean, I haven't done anything yet. I'm just sailing. Sailing, sailing over the bounding mains. Let's give this one a good ram. One F3. Wait, did we manage to actually, like, I don't even know. Oh, yeah, we did. All right. Hey, guys, can we get some help over here?
Ah, gods, I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today. Ah!
Wait, where's my sword? This would be a lot easier if I had my sword. Why did it do that? This guy I just cannot kill. Finally! Really hard to see who's who in this. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there's more? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's the ship cleared out. Look at that headshot right off the bat. Let's see if I can get us to get on there. All right, can we get connected to them now? Yep. Go, my lovelies! I probably shouldn't have just thrown myself into battle. That was probably a really super duper bad idea. I'm gonna end up dead if I'm not careful. Okay, let's do this. Let's jump. Can we jump? Can we jump? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right, let's put this up. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on, guys! Get down here! Oh, my sword's almost gone. Oh, there's my shield. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Try again from last checkpoint. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like checkpoints.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
So we've got 5 ships. Wow, that's a lot of forces. Holy. Holy guacamole. But we can meet them. We'll be fine. I don't think we're hooked up. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to try to use my bow a little bit more here. Because look at all of them. Oh, that was a friendly shot. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's that side. Oh, man, we've got a raging battle going on here. Holy! Holy moly!
Gods, I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today.
That was bad. I think those over there are not mine. Yeah, we can shoot those. Well, my bow still needed work. At this point now, I'm just like sort of firing off into the abyss. We've taken a few casualties, but not too bad, actually. Not too bad. These are all our guys there. Well, let's go ahead and cut ourselves loose here if we can. Excuse me, gentlemen. Who are you guys getting hit by? Oh, those guys there. I do not see. There we go. Only got 11 arrows left, but let's see what we can do with them. Oh. they've grappled us. Here they come. That'll make my guys happy. They'll get to kill things. Alright, gonna go back up here. Well, this is taking a bit. Come on, reel it in, reel it in. Get on up here so we can kick your booties. This is like just a huge clusterfuck right here. This ship keeps blocking them from actually being able to hook onto us. Oh, for pity's sake. This is almost one anyways. We're almost done. There we go.
Who dares provoke the hounds in their lair? Is that you, Gunnar? You and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle and tear out your livers. I will shatter your ships to splinters.
Okay.
I will spill your blood upon the waters. I will send your corpses to the slimy depths. Your skull will be a home for scuttling things, and Ran shall make a toothpick of your shin bone. Do you hear me?
Okay, well, Gird. Oh, wait, it's the other ship. Alright, hang on. So now I gotta cut us loose. Wait, let me do this. I think I can do cut loose from up here. Yeah, so this isn't his ship. His ship is right there. Can't tell if we've got... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. I just came on board and I'm gonna kick all your booties. Arr, I'm not a pirate, but I'm gonna be one for now. Yeah, buddy, that's how we do it.
You and Gunnar have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast.
Yep.
And now it comes to this.
It does.
I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of vengeance against the House of Olbjorn. I would have drowned them in their own blood. But the free warriors of the north, to the men who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they deserved. We would have ruled the northern seas. But that is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of Nordvik, the men that Gunnar and I fought, will have the last laugh. So not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win,
Oh, yeah, we're doing this. It's good opponent. Ooh, that hurt. But not as much as I did. As you cut Purig down, there is a moment of silence. Then a great cheer wells up from your men. Gunnar closes his eyes and offers a muttered prayer to his gods. Meanwhile, with your sister foremost in your mind, you hurry back to the round ship. Gotta get my sister. Aww.
Heaven's mercy. I had given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place, in the power of those cruel men. That awful night, I woke to cries, and screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw our little brother. My heart sank. But I did not see you, and that gave me hope. They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts. We arrived in Ostrakan. We were smuggled in by night, as the slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it. Eventually, Purig came to buy us. He questioned us all closely about our families. At first I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. But no, he was trying to find someone related to you. Oh, he feared you, and was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud, despite my misery. They threw me in that cell when he found me. When we sailed from port to port, sometimes I could press my ear to the door. And I could hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord king and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again, as their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell. And I knew heaven had answered my prayers. Heaven bless you, brother. I'm ready
Brother,
to do my
I'm a
part for
sister.
our family and our future.
Ugh.
But I can see our men calling you. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
Well then, your sister is free, thank the gods. You put an end to the Sea Hounds and gave Purig a far more honorable death than he deserved. Men will speak well of you. Now I think I will go ashore and make my way home. Lagshoven is not far from here. I've settled what I wish to settle. And all this rowing and ramming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones. Ugh. My men, though, I've had a word with them, and some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And as I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship here, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too if you'll have it.
Nice.
She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north. You should come see me in my village, Lagshoven in Beinland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds. Farewell, my friend.
Well, that was very cool. I really liked that whole quest line. That was awesome. So we have, now we have a take a walk around the port, manage the fleet. Okay, so what is this? Oh, this is so cool. We have our own longship. All right, so we can't do anything with this, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. I don't even know what these are. Okay. A figurehead. Oh, nice. Well, so it is clear, but there's nothing we can do. All right. Well, this is very cool. I want to play more with boats, I think. It's overweight. We got over the troop limit. I don't know how we take care of that. Well, awesome. We've got our own ship. Nice. And we picked up a point in one-handed. Total experience gained is bonus to infantry after battles. Deal experience to infantry in your party. -5 garrison wages in the governed settlement. I don't really care about either of those because I don't plan on doing much governing. But what do I know? I can't do any more of this, so... Mariner. Oh, we also got athletics. So brute force, 50% kicking and bashing damage, 50% melee knockback dealt by crew, or 30% shield hit points, damage to shields dealt by crew. I like this. And then we have athletics. All right. +1 endurance attribute, +1 daily loyalty in the governed settlement, or 20 overburden speed penalty, +20% hearth growth in villages bound to the governed settlement. For you. We're going to take the endurance. Let's see here. So, then we have 2 focus points, but we got some other stuff here we need to take care of. Who else needs leveling? Zandina has a focus point she could spend, but I'm going to hold on to that for right now for her. Oh, here we go. Trade. Menachilled. From every profiting workshop, +1 recruitment slot when recruiting from merchant notables. From every profiting caravan, or 30% companion recruitment cost. I don't really care about the companion recruitment cost. We'll take that. Anybody else need anything? Y'all good? Yeah, they're all good. Okay, great. This was wonderful. I had a lot of fun with that. That was really awesome. I really did enjoy that. Just seeing if there's anything here that I can throw a focus point in. I would like to work on my writing a bit more, so let's do that. I don't really care about scouting. Leadership will be good, but we're not out of it yet. My charm is fine. It's at 214. And I hesitate to throw my last point into stewardship, but we really do need that. Oh, it didn't give me very much. Oh, that really sucks. Oh well, it is what it is, right? Ah, guys, that was fun. That was great fun. Did we get? I don't think we have anything for trade, do we? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we do. All right, that's fine. Sea capacity exceeded. Yeah. So how do we go just to... Go to the town center. Here we go. All right, there we go. Wow, that was very cool. All right, guys, I'm going to take a moment and go get some water because I'm just about out. That was fun. I can't wait to see what we're going to go do next. Be right back. I'm back. Who names their child Harry Beswinda? Seriously, come on. Let's think about this for a minute. Excuse me. I had to get something to munch on. Because I did not eat breakfast this morning. I didn't have time. So I'm a little nummy. All right. So here's the thing. Here's our current map layout. Let's turn this around properly. So the Nords have moved up to here. They've taken everything that's down in here as well. Then we've still got the SRI down here. Got the Southern Kingdom, Western, Northern. Here's my 2 caravans right there. So the question is, who do we want to vassalize to? Where is my Siban? Very nice. Oh, it's pretty decent. It's not the best yet, but she's getting there. I'm close to tier 3. Ooh. We ended up with way too many people. All right, well, I think this is where we cut our one dude off. Make him his own party. But aren't these guys supposed to be, like, on our ship? How do I leave them on the ship? Go to the port. Manage the fleet. Is there a way that I can determine who is here? Oh, wow. Oh, so you can buy new ships. Green Fox, Silver Eel. Western Galleys. Should we buy one? See if we can put our troops on there? I mean, that would be kind of sort of helpful because I really don't want them. Dogfish, camel leopard, black heron, silver eel. Sort of like black heron, I think. We'll buy this one. Manage my fleet. Black heron. Okay, I don't really quite understand this. So, can we not change the party that's in there? Because I don't want to lose these guys. I mean, we took them on and we have them. But if I give them to him, well, we can keep them, I guess, and get rid of some of our other dudes. It's going to really throw a little bit of a... What do you turn into? You turn into Warfangs. So 20, and then these turn into Ufeldin. I don't even know what that is. I have no clue. I don't know if they're worth keeping or not. Like, no idea. All right, let's go trade. And we need to... Oh, there we go. Galthar. All right, so he really is in need of some better body armor. We did get him the heavy warlord pauldrons, and he's got a decent helm. Yeah, I think we'll look to see what we can do for his armor. And we've got 145k. I think we can afford to buy him something kind of decent. Well, all we have is gilded raider armor, which is not nearly as good as what we currently are wearing. Okie dokie then. Well, then I guess what we'll do is we're going to go back to the town center. And then we're going to go to parties, and we're going to turn him into his own party. Oh, I can't, because I've already got 2. And we're so close. We're going to lose these dudes, and I don't want to lose them. I didn't even think about that when I accepted them. That sucks. I don't want to lose them, but I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to cut them loose. Sorry, guys. Oh, well, we can take some of them. We'll take some of them. Yeah, we'll take that many. I mean, why not? I don't know what they're going to turn into. Maybe we can find out and decide if we want more of those. All right, so back to choosing who we want. Now, so according to canon, the Vlandians are supposed to win. But I have a lot of good friends over in the Batanians. It's probably because I spent the most time there. I even married a Batanian. Might have something to do. I might be a little biased. And, you know, they're kind of like the underdog. Like, they start off with only 5 cities. They have the least amount of clan members, etc. But the Vlandians aren't their serious problem right now. Their serious problem is right here with the Northern Empire. We could work as the Batanians and get voted, because I do have relations with a lot of the Batanians. Can we help them push back the Northern Empire, do you think, and the Southern Empire, because they've taken a few of their things? Because I'd like to see the Batanians win. I just don't want to give the banner to Caladog. Does that make sense? All right, let's see what we can do about vassalizing over to here. We'll head up to Dunglenis and see who we can find hanging around. Alishka is now of age. So we're going to need to go find her as well. Bring her into the party because she's family. She should be, I think she's over at Diathma. We got some points here for peeps. Oh yeah, for Alishka. Okay, so let's see here. Arrow catcher. She's definitely... Oh, she's a polearm person. Actually, she's pretty well in most of the weapons. Take that one. Then for two-handed. 2 mounts with two-handed weapons. 40% damage to shields with two-handed weapons. So if we go with two-handers. And pole arms. A lancer is much better. Smithing. Oh, she has a little bit of smithing too. My goodness. That's better in the long term. She has a little bit of engineering, so I think we'll take this. Oh, and we also have an arena event going on. Join the tournament. Warlord, we didn't go for the last one, but I think we will now because now we have to pick up Alishka, and she's probably going to need some decent gear. Where's my person I'm fighting? There they are. Oh. Hey! Hey! Okay.
Die, you bastard!
Just in time.
Die!
Oh, that hurt. Oh, she's a little bit better of a fighter. But not that much better. Oh, Caladog is here. Oh. Ah. Oops. Oh, that was just like perfect, man. All right, so no, let's see here. Character, nope, inventory. So we have this, which this is better for him, but we'll hang on to that for Alishka. Yes, I know my seat capacity has been exceeded. Stop telling me that. Alishka is staying at Ostakon. All right, so we're going to go back and get... Oh, we'll do our vassalizing. Dodgy spice. All right. Let's talk to Caladog. He was just here. Why is he... Oh, there he is. Visit.
My greetings to you.
I don't need to propose an alliance. That's interesting. I did not... That's a new thing. That's from the AI influence. Okay, there's something I would like to discuss. I would like to enter your service. Oh, let's go with this. But really, I have no family. I was sent directly by the heavens as a gift. Okay. Cattle on a mountain trail needs a herdsman who knows the trail. Herds in the mountains, you see. Sometimes the stubborn old bulls set in their ways, wander off the trail, and lead the others toward a precipice. The wise herdsman, you see, will slaughter the old bulls to prevent the destruction of the entire herd, and I am a wise herdsman. Is there anything else? He's a little strange, isn't he? I've never gone under the Battanians before, so should we do merc work first, or should we just go vassalizing, guys? What do you think? Huh. I really like the Battanians, so I think I'm just going to do this. Okay, yeah, we just go through this, and that, and we're good. Alright. Oh, fudge monkeys. I need them, so there's that. Yeah, I know. Then we get this Reaper, which is a two-handed tier 6 weapon. Nice. Well, one-handed, it says. Okay. It's better than, well, my tapered. That's interesting. All right, we'll get to, and a ranger's flag. Increased troop movement speed by 25%. No. Take those. All right. Who quarrels with you quarrels with all of us. All for one and one for all. I'm not going to present him with the dragon banner. I'm going to keep that for myself. All right, so now here we go. And then Galthar is going off on his own, so I'm going to keep the banner here. Tegan, what are you guys all carrying? The archer's flag. Okay, that should work. All right, so we need to go get our sister. Which, I wish I had realized that then, but she wasn't even ready. We couldn't grab her then. So we're going to go there and get that while we are not at war with anybody. Right, we need to deal with this. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of these dudes. All right, back to going and getting our fudge. We're going to have to get rid of one more person just because I freaking am going to be over the limit again. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alliance has been dissolved. That's 3 that my brother has had. Is my stuffies all goofed up again? It is. Oh my gosh. Tegan, her, Galthar, for now. Because I think my sister has better, let's go see what we got here for the jousting. Or, not jousting, but for the arena. Showing a Battanian thoroughbred for the victor. We've already got one, and I can't even ride it yet, so let's just keep going to Ostakon. And then Tavern? Yeah. Now we're over again. All right, and then yeah, we gotta go here. Oh, yes. Sorry, dudes. And then we're gonna move Alishka up here. Say done. Oh wait, how close are we? Oh, we're super close. We're 7 points. We are one more tournament away from being Clan Tier 3. So while I may not have wanted to do this event, we may just go back and do it. If we can get there in time. Ooh, that thunder is loud. Who is Udris? Udris isn't mine. Let's see here. What do I want to turn Udris into? Do I want to turn him into just a soldier, or do we want to turn him into an actual leader? Or we could turn him into a governor, which is not a bad idea either. Definitely want the endurance, though. All right, let's go ahead and do the tournament. It's probably going to involve horses, isn't it? I knew it. Ow. I got double hit on that one. All right, so that's those two taken down. Okay. There we go. All done with that part. Keep my feet firmly on the ground, give you a one-hander, and I am good to go. Ah, Lishka, nice. Really? All right. Let's get this over with. Oh. Here we go. But take my sister down. I sort of feel bad, but not really. All's fair in loving arenas. Lishka, sorry. Oh, I hate horses. Oh, I totally missed on that one. Got him that time. 90. That was good. Missed him that time. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, he's a big old chicken whistle. Like, I'm too afraid to fight you, mano y mano. Really? Let me know when you've bored yourself. Woot! Is increased to tier 3. Alright, so we're going to take a chance because we probably just have a little bit of time left and he needs to travel all the way across the map over to here. So we're going to try to go to, we'll go to this castle here, a Kaiser. And then he can hopefully, I'm going to help him get across with the new troops. We're going to set up our third party. Nope, that's the encyclopedia. Because we can now have an extra party. We can have 2 more workshops if need be. But I think we're okay right now monetarily. And let's see how she's doing parties. Let's see. She's getting there slowly but surely. She's got 1 Imperial Manavleton. She's got 12 of the archers, which is really good, the highborn warriors, but she doesn't have any of the Fion champions yet. She'll get there. She's got to buy horses and whatnot too for some of these guys, the war horses. So and she's got a $500 a day budget for it, I do believe. So it doesn't kill my finances because she has to do it day by day by day. I'm just thinking, so here's Alishka. Yeah, see, she's got stewardship and leadership, so I don't really want to give her away to another clan. And it kind of sucks because then we don't get babies out of her. They go to that clan instead of to ours. So the reason I didn't vassalize until now is simply because I wanted to make sure that my monies were set in place and good to go. I wanted to get my troops kind of built up, get things going, because even at 116, we don't have any parties, so we don't really have a good war party that we can put together. And so I used the beginning of the game to really just sort of set myself up, get things where I need them to be before starting to do the conquering of the world. Anybody ready to level? Yeah, good. I don't know, how much influence do we have? We only have 22. All right, so that's good to know. Oh, I forgot to give Alishka the thing. She can also have that because we won those, and she can have that. We'll need to get her set up with some decent gear here. What does she have for a weapon? She has this narrow sword, but she is a definite one-hander, two-hander. We could give her Reaper, which is good on horseback. Oddly enough, she's got chainmail horse armor. Beats me, man. Or is Reaper mine? Wait, I think Reaper is mine, isn't it? That's the one that I use when I'm on horseback. So we're going to have to find her a nice one or make her one. Knight's Fall. Because 67, Judgment has 50. Okay, so we'll give her Knight's Fall. She can use that. And she's got a pretty decent shield. Let me put Reaper back on me. And this is all sorts of monkeyed up. That explains why I was having that. So there we go. All right. That's a lot better. Then we gotta get her, well, we have a bow, but we don't have arrows for her, so we'll need to get her some arrows. She can carry the scout's flag. Oh, there's a thingy here at Fikion. Fikion. I mean, I've heard it said so many different ways. We have to wait. Let's see what we could win here, because she could really use some good armor. No. Withian's just having baby after baby, man. And she is... How old are you? It doesn't tell me. So I'm 27, and Withian... There she is. Withian is 30. Oh, wow. She's older than I am, and she just keeps popping out the babies. I've only had one. No, two. I'm sorry. I've had two. I've had two. All right, so this is where we start setting up Galthar for his party. All right, so we're going to go, nope, to clan. Parties. And we do a new party. Oh, no, she doesn't have better engineering, but she has better stewardship and scouting and medicine than him. So we're going to take him. Yes, that's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and, you know, no, he can't have those because he'll get rid of them. So let's recruit some troops here. I don't know how many he can carry. We'll look in a minute. Let me go here. Galthar. I mean, he's right here, so... Change party leader? No, don't want to do that. I want to actually talk to you, dude. So he can hold 89, which is really nice. Saban can hold 87 now. So she's gone up from the 79 and he's at 89. So by letting them go out and do things, they'll start to level up and then they can start getting us some really decent armies. Let me inspect your troops. Oh, I can hold a whole bunch more now. And I got some more of these, which puts me over what I want to be at. All right. Well, this is good because I am going to actually expand our troops a bit then. Because now we can hold up to 30 more. So I think we'll go to 40 infantry, 45 archers, 25 cav, 25 on the mounted archers. I'm not sure it's quite the percentages that I originally set up, but it's close enough and it's me. I can escort him. He's going over to... Yeah, I sort of thought he was. No, I think he's going to go chase down these looters. Maybe not. All right, he's going to go do what he's got to do. In the meantime, we need to do the same. Kaiser Castle, that's fine. We also got Nut Yuck there. Yeah, they don't have the ones that I thought they would have them, but they don't. Is that because you actually go to Oda? Well, we got those. Alrighty dighty. And then I wanted to... Yeah, guys, I'm going to pay attention to my ping because it seems to be kind of going to crap pretty quickly. But if it stays good, we're gonna keep going. But I'm gonna be ready to call it at a moment's notice if I need, because it is really, really craptastic. There are so many hideouts. Which is good if you want to power level like one of your companions, get them up fairly quickly, or even if you need to like level up your own stuff like a bow. Hey, good morning, Jupe. How you doing? Or, well, should I say good afternoon? Just saying, because somebody was probably up until 4 o'clock in the morning again. You know, because he does things like that. Okay, right. Party. L. Stay undistracted here. Okay, so we got 25. Now we want to get more of our cavalry. I do have another Vigla recruit. We have 2. So we're going to get some more of these. We're going to need to get 5 more. Because I'd like to keep one spare. Because when they're this little, they die a lot. I'm just going to say it. We need more Britannian archers. And we need more infantry. So, let's come back into Imperial land. Marania Castle. That's perfect. 5:30. You slept until you were up until 5:30 this morning. That's crazy, man. Like I was totally dead to the world at 5:30 in the morning, just like yep, snoozing away, probably drooling a little bit, maybe even a little bit of snoring. I don't know, because you know I don't wake myself up from snoring, so I guess that's a bonus. What were you playing that kept you up till 5:30? You're going to screw yourself up because you've got nurses and everything that come to see Grandma. You know that, right? Just saying. You do you, though, man. You do you. Does Epifania answer to more? Yeah, it does. So let's go here first. All right, so we need some Vigla recruits, or the Imperial Equits will work as well. Oh, whoops. And we want 5 of these, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. done. And then we need to leave here because we need regular recruits to get our infantry. Elysian answers to Vostrom. So the reason why I'm checking is because, so these that answer to a castle instead of a major town will give you those specialized troops that you want, whether it be the Con Guards or the Britannian Fian Champions, whatever. They are always kept in villages that are bound to a castle. If you want regular recruits, you go to the ones that are bound to towns. So let's see here. Like we have an infantryman here, which we want. We've got another one here. It's only 2. A rooster theft? This is nude. Nude? I don't know why I said nude. As you ride off, a villager runs after you, accusing one of your men of stealing a rooster. A few squawks silence the culprit's attempt to deny the crime. Honor requires you uphold the laws of the land, but your men expect a generous lord to value those who shed blood for her over those who do not. Yeah, we'll just pay you back for the fact that my man stole your freaking rooster. Okay, so that answers to them. So we're gonna go over here because I think they answer to Lycaron, yeah. So that should be fine. Have you finished building the laser yet, or are you still building the laser jupe? Yeah, he doesn't. Well, legionaries are good too. I should not discount legionaries. I just happen to like my men of Lietons. Don't ask me why. I just do. I probably should build up a group of these. Yeah. No, he is not the one I want. You can have him back. Wait a minute, did I already get some of those? No, he's tier 2, so we're good. I really try to keep my armies really sorted as to what I use and what I don't use. You're still building it. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we at now? We still need 2 more. 2 more infantry. And then we have to go get our archers. And that should round out our troops pretty well. Oh, well, yes, please, and thank you. Yeah, I'll take you right off the bat. So we need 1 more. Who's on our way? Zestia. I was going to say, I don't see the icon there. I've tried doing this quest. I've only done it once. I've only ever succeeded in it once. It is such a pain in the ass. And it's not the very beginning. The beginning's easy. It's once you try to get past the guy by throwing the rock and get down. Every time I get down there, the guy is staring at me. And it just, or the guy behind me sees me. It's terribad. It is absolutely terribad. And yet I can go break prisoners out all day long and it doesn't. It's fine. I had to refresh my stream over there. Hang on a second. All of this lovely stuff with my Tiho is just sort of killing things for me here. Okay, recruit troops. Yes, please, and thank you. And I think that does us for our infantry. All right, so we got 40 infantry. We're gonna get some more archers. Yeah, so our little thing is getting there. We still got a lot of people who need to level up, so we're gonna have to get into some battles here soon. But it is what it is. So let's go say hello to the Botanians again. Lenhannock. Okay, so we're gonna go there because the Legita is Empire territory, so you won't be able to get it from there. And then we gotta check out our food because our morale's dropping a little bit. So many hideouts, But if you want to build up your reputation with the surrounding people really quick, doing hideouts is a really good way to do it because you get 3 per. Now, Forest people and the Botanians have signed a mercenary contract. Oh, we're getting ready for war. I think I'm glad I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Ooh, ooh. It does feel good to have more than 100 under our command, though. I will say it feels really, really good to finally have built ourselves up this far. But as you can see, everybody's not at war with each other right now, which is quite nice. It just sort of gives you a little bit of breathing room, and I think that's important when you're trying to play, especially like the first time. We're just gonna buy out all this cheese and butter. We still got plenty of grain, so we don't need to buy that. Oops, I forgot to recruit troops. What do we got here? Heroes. Kentrick's right here. Go get some more. We might just fill out the rest of it with more archers. There is beeping going outside. I don't know who's beeping. Let me see. Anything? Well, we could go clear out this hideout, which... Oh, no, not Drumore Castle. Let's go clear out this hideout down here. Because we don't want this in our territory. This is just bad for our villagers and whatnot. It's just bad. Bad. All right, so Saban has leveled up. All right, she's got a new focus point. I'm going to leave that to her right now. Until we discover something that we got to have it for her. See if there's any world events going on. Retry schedule 24, 28, Caladog. All right, you know what? Let me do something here. Because this might have done its stupid thing of, yeah, it did. And then I have to say open. This is the only bad. When it works great and it's wonderful. But for some reason, player 2 just always seems to disconnect on its own. Okay, we're going to go ahead and assault. And we're going to clear the selection. We're going to take these guys with me. And I do want to take in... we'll take a few of you guys. And I want to get some of these guys leveled up as well. I could take these two. Get them up to tier 2. Oh, wait. We'll go ahead and bump this up to max because we want to keep them safe. Don't want them dying. I just went and got them. I don't want them dying. I'm using my longsword again. Dork. Alright, we're going to have a split that happens here, so I want to see who's going to split. Because if it's any of my brand new recruits, I'm going to have to follow along. Alishka, Tegan. Alright. Those guys should be fine. Well, I'll go with them anyway. Say those guys got that. With only 3 of you guys going. Now sometimes I run my bow in here. That's how I got my bow skills up, because I had 0 in bow. And it's really hard to do when you're riding a horse and in actual battle. So I would come through here and I would just kill a bunch of people with my bow. Works really well. So if there's skills that you're looking to like really work on, this is a great place to do it. Just don't take so many people with you. Take what you know can survive it, and if you're doing recruits and whatnot, make sure you duel this guy at the end, because you don't want your recruits to die to his thugs. So it's a good way to get them some levels as well. Hi, dude. How you doing? See? Easy cheesy. And we have no wounded, no one killed. 'Tis a beautiful thing. Now, I could take the peasant with me, but I really don't want to. So we're going to leave them here. And oddly enough, even though I took them with me, they did not get enough XP to actually level. Ah, disheartening, disheartening, man. Yeah. So, what we shall do instead, I have that that perk that allows me to convert all of this into XP. Oh, whoops. Those will do her just fine for right now. She's already got good on that. She's got that. So, yeah, she's good. Wait, what kind of boots does she have? Those are 5. These are 9. Let's trade those out. There we go. Just to give her a little bit better armor. I probably should stop being cheap and actually take her and go buy her some armor. But, you know, where's the fun in that? You know, I'm going to get rid of both of these. And then we're going to get rid of that and get rid of that. So I have Reaper, which has 112. This has 115. I wanted to give her a long one, right? So she can use that. And then Put that up there. There we go. We still got to get her arrows, though. In fact, let's do that before I forget, because I am notorious for doing that. Let's head back up into... Carbanthus is over there. I don't know if we have another hideout over here. All right, let's do some trade for Alishka. Yeah, because this ain't going to cut it. Simply not going to cut it. Okay, she needs arrows and she needs... What are whisper arrows? I've never heard of them. Or at least I've never paid attention to them anyways. I do like the bodkins. And then we're going to go ahead and get her a chest piece. We'll try to find her a better one. But for now, she needs something just a little bit more up her alley. Wow, there's some really nice stuff in here. Ranger mail, bronze breastplate. Wow, 65,000. I'm not spending that much on my sister. Oh my goodness. I think I want this just for the look. Yeah, look at that. That looks good on her. So I'm wearing the Southern Decorated chain. Yeah, this isn't better than what I have. I mean, in body armor by 1 point, but the rest of it's kind of crap. Yeah, I won the Southern Decorated at a tourney, so it's really, really good stuff. Otherwise, you gotta spend like, look at this, 35,000 just to get kilt over plated leather. That is pretty damn good, but anyways. Yeah, I did a lot of tourneys, guys. A lot of tourneys. All right, we'll go ahead and, you know what, we're gonna sell the salt because I don't need it. And we can get rid of that. To give you an idea on tourneys, I've done 20 of them, and I haven't lost any of... No, I take that back. I lost one of them. So, yeah, I've done a few tourneys. All right, so back to the town center, and then we need to go see what's going on with our character. What's up? Ah, tactics. This is a good one, because I want tactics. Are sent to confront the enemy. Steppes in deserts, forest terrains. I'm going to take this one because that's going to be our more immediate one. We're not going to hit the steppes in deserts anytime soon. At least I don't think so, unless, you know, for some reason Calradia gets a wild hair up his butt and says, hey, let's go attack the Asari. That's all right. Maybe. It's a thing he could do. Where am I at on my smithing skill? I'm at 10. I told you guys I haven't done anything with my smithing skill. I'll do that off camera, though, because it is really monotonous and boring. If you want to know how to do it, literally ever since the WarSails update, just burn charcoal. I had my other girl, up to like 125 in smithing, and charcoal was still outputting more XP than building any weapons or smelting down anything. So just burn charcoal. And right here is actually a really, really good location for it, because if you look, you've got Torliad and Flintog, which both have wood. And then if you come up here, there's usually 2 more that have wood up here. Here, Glenlithrig and Endern. So you've got like 4 places that you could just run around just buying lumber from to burn. It's like amazeballs. I think I had 5 before because I think Drillmore actually was wood. But now with the WarSails update, it's silver. So that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, what is next? Well, we don't have any wars going on. It's kind of boring, I'm not going to lie. Let's see, we don't have any armies. Diplomacy. So we're really weak against the Northern Empire. Khuzaits. Western Empire. Southern Empire. I mean, we've got issues. Here we're kind of equal, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. In Sturgia, I don't think we have to worry too much about them. Vlandia is going to be our big problem. They're probably going to declare war soon. And the Nords we seem to be okay against. So I think Vlandia is the one that we're going to have to watch out for because they're going to want to get a little, yeah. See, look at this. Like, they just get the short end of the stick here. I say sticka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you don't include me, 9. To 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what Vlandia starts off with because according to the canon, Vlandia is supposed to take over the whole thing. And yeah, we're not going to... I like Botania. I've always liked Botania, but I always feel so bad for them. So there's 0 support for declaring a war. Fair. Oh, my goodness. And I'm okay with that because right now, I mean, sometimes those wars can get really, really crazy. And usually it just frustrates me. It just frustrates me because I watch the AI do its thing and they'll fight over the same damn castle back and forth. And then what's really annoying is they give it to you. Like, here, you go defend this thing. So I don't know how many times I had it happen where I had a castle, I was defending it, I had 500-600 troops, and then the army shows up 1,500, 2,000 strong. And even with fire catapults, you can't really defend against that when you're inside the castle. Defending against it is very, very difficult, but I digress. Anyways, just the sheer numbers, you know, that is just such a crap game to have to play. But you do what you gotta do. I did manage to fend them off a couple of times because if you get lucky, you can get all 4 fire catapults up, and it'll do some damage to them while they're coming in. All right, we are going to go ahead and assault the hideout. We're going to clear the selection and take all of you, and then we're going to go down here and you and... Oh, so you actually went up. So we only have you now as a low-level ickiness. So we're going to take him as well, and then we're going to fill it up. Nope, it's you guys. I'm rambling. I know, I'm sorry. It's a thing I do. But I do love Bannerlord. It was pretty rough in the early days, and then I've just let it sit. I haven't really done much with it. But man, I got to watching Vikings, and I'm just like, I still want to do a Viking princess run through, but I do know that they kind of... They kind of hamstrung the Nords with a 30% cohesion rate. And to offset that, they essentially said, oh, well, we're going to give bigger cohesion rates to the other kingdoms. But, and I get the logic behind it, don't get me wrong, because the Vikings were infamous for their parties breaking up and whatnot. It's partially what basically kept them from taking over England was their own inability to keep their shit together. So until, you know, Norman invasion, conquest. realize my sword has a hook on it. Huh. I didn't know that. It will slice and dice. It will rock and roll. I'll let you guys have them. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, my woman is kind of a one-woman wrecking ball. When she wants to be. Dude, I will break that shield and then I will slice your head off. That sounded wrong, right? There we go. Nice job of slaying him at my feet. That works. That works. Why, yes. Why, yes, I have. Yeah, we're going to duel. I will nickel and dime you. There you go. Oh, finally, good. We got you to level up. And we got these guys. They're like, we want to join you. Yeah, no, I don't think so, buddy. Sorry. I don't think so. We're just going to take you right up here and get gonzo with you. Go to the tavern district. Okay, then we need to get rid of the stuff that we just got. All right, perfect. Now let's see if anybody leveled off of that. Yes. All right, so we're going to want to take these guys through some more just to get them leveled up a bit more because they're the only ones that are really super low. Once you get them after, like, up to at least tier 4, they're pretty much crap. They're trash. So you sort of got to protect them and make sure that because you're paying money out to get them, right? And then you got to pay them money to keep them up. And obviously then you want, troops that are going to protect each other, and you got a whole thing there. Like, but we're going to go take care of these guys, I think. Just for some XP for them. Well, fudge monkeys. All right, yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Only because they seriously need to level up. I haven't got enough troops yet to justify making all 8 of my battalions, so we're just gonna do this. Who is my archer? She's got increased troop movement speed. He's got increased melee damage. Okay, so we're going to put you there. Oh, come on. Alishka, you're in charge of them. And then, let's see, Tegan. Increased melee damage against mounted troops. I think we're going to put you there. And then you're carrying... plus 25%. Increased range damage. Why do you have increased range damage? change those two around. All right. Like, this is like completely overkill, but our archers need the exercise, and so do my infantrymen. We really don't have to do anything as far as tactics because this is just so overwhelming. And since we don't have any wars going on, well, we gotta pick on the weak, right? So see, that helps just a little bit with getting our guys improved just a little bit more. And it kind of sucks, but that's what you got to do. You sort of got to grind these out until you get them up where you want them to be. Take all that good stuffies, because that's more XP for the troops. Oh, give me that back. All right. So we are up to 9 on this. I need them to be a lot higher. Need to get as many of these done as we possibly can. Because the Battanian Fion champions are just, they are the bomb diggity. So we are pretty much missing out on a lot of good XP there, or a lot of good troop there. So, but anyways, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I do actually have to run out today. I have to go do some banking, and I have a delivery that came in, and it's gonna be corned beef hash. Oh, I'm looking forward to corned beef hash and eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Actually, I may have it for dinner. One never knows with me. Anyways, I digress. It is what it is. I am gonna keep working on this. I will record if any wars start up. And I think we'll be back to this tomorrow, because these are long campaigns. I mean, you can make them faster, etc. But and if I remove the AI influence mod, things will move really fast because there's just always war going on. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the pace a little bit better. It's a little bit more fun. I don't feel so hairy scared. But anyways, again, I am digressing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. It was fun as always, and it's good to be back. And I have my new mouse, and so it's a cheap little mouse. I'm going to order a new one this month so that I have a good mouse. I'm going to put this one away so I have a spare when this happens, and then I'll be all good. But thanks for hanging out with me. Do me a favor, if you're over on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button. If you're over on Kick, hit the follow. It really does help. And I will see all you lovely people tomorrow morning. I might be a little bit late tomorrow morning because I do have to go out and do the bank one more time. so I can pay my landlady because she likes being paid. It's amazing. I pay her money. She gives me a place to live. Imagine that. In the meantime, stay safe, stay happy, peeps. I will